We've been having some issues with the stream. So, first things first and up front, this is my birthday. I am 45 years old today. Not a bad deal. Feel generally okay. But about a week ago, Courtney got sick. Pretty bad cold, not really a flu, some fever, whatever, right? No big deal. And then about 3 days ago, I got sick. And, basically the same thing, fever, flu, cold, all that. And then this morning, I got word from my partner that they have COVID. So I took a COVID test, and sure enough, Daddy's got the Rona. So what did I get for my birthday? COVID. So you might not know this, but October 27th is the 300th day of the year, and it is also my birthday. I like to evaluate what I want to finish by the end of the year, and what do I try to accomplish by my birthday. I kind of work in hundreds throughout the year. I haven't talked about it much. But I wrote out a good plan and what I want to do and what I want to achieve. But not exactly accounting for COVID. So we're going to have to see how long it takes to get through this and then change the action plan from there. My idea is to have 50 days of play between now and the end of the year. Don't know if that'll happen, but we'll see. I'm going to try very, very hard. As far as the Rona goes, it's been interesting. It's definitely not a pleasurable experience. That's not bad. This is a table of people I am interested in. Go ahead and go here. That's a bad card on the turn. Jeez. Yeah, you can have it. I was going to bet that turn until I saw that ace. So we're going to be playing 50 NL. I do have a 20 NL here. And we're going to be playing some 10 NL as well. But I'm going to try to get these games as much as I can. I don't think I'm going to be putting in my usual volume, just because I'm not feeling 100%. I mean, obviously you can hear I'm very congested. Plus, do I really want to stay on this game? I want this game. Man, where'd everybody go? No, that's not a good table. It was a good table. I thought it was a 50 and L. It was a 20 and L. Alright, this one's no good. I'm going to be jumping around quite a bit. And I might as well put the 6 max down here. Put this up here. I kind of want to play just 50 and L 9 max, but we'll see. I guess we can move this over a little bit. Let's go ahead and bet protection. Let's see here. Yeah, about something like that. So we get called by forever. Obviously, there's more draws than hands here. So we're going to charge flush and straight draws. You can have 2 pair, but I think that's why I'm betting big on the flop, so it is what it is. Wow. Wow. For 50 blinds. Whew. Guy's been here for 3 minutes. That guy's been here for 4 minutes. Everybody's trying to make a point. Cat and X 3 bets. I'm just going to call. Not exactly the flop I want, but not the worst. That's a great turn card. I guess we just check. Hopefully he's got something. Let's get a bet half pot. I don't know if he can ever call. Maybe if he has kings or jacks. He should have kings a lot. Kings! I could have made it bigger, but I find Catanex doesn't see those as bluffs as much. You kind of have to charge him what he's willing to pay. Hey, we're back over 2,000. Oh, I did have to make another withdrawal. I got pulled over and didn't realize that my registration was expired. Weird. I never got the thing in the mail. It was all fucked up. The cop even said that, yeah, it doesn't say that it's expired, but your sticker's expired. So in their system, it wasn't. I was like, well, is it or isn't it? And he's like, I'm not going to write you a citation, but it's definitely expired. I can look at this sticker and see that it's over a month expired. But he said, you know, you do have 60 days from the end of this and blah, blah, blah. We were able to find out that there was some problem at the DMV with their record keeping, and they've redone a bunch of the fiber optic and all like that, so it's fucked everything up. I didn't get any penalties. I didn't have any problems, but I did have to come out of pocket, you know, for the registration, which was an extra 400 and change. And I had to smog it. I have a whatchamacallit, I have a hybrid, and I had to smog it for the first time because apparently when they're more than 4 years old, you have to smog them. That's a nice bluff. Yeah, apparently, oh, look, he's leaving. He might have been the only reason to stay. Yeah, because Schofield's very aggressive. Yeah, I think we're going to let this table go. I'm playing casually today. Yeah, so I had to pull another 500 out. So you can add 1,000 to the number that's here. We're at 3,001, but in real money, I got $2,000. So life's not awesome. But it's going to be a lot of streaming from here. It's going to be a lot of discipline. It's going to be a lot of hours putting in. Put this up here. And yeah, we'll take this one. Sure. And I'm not trying to max myself out today. So if you ever wanted to ask me anything or hear some stories or whatever, today's the day. Like I said, I generally feel okay, but my sinuses are really fucked. My eyes are like the most allergy fucking thing. It really is like, I don't get allergies, but the people who have like pollen, like, you know what it reminds me of? When I was in school in wood shop, when we would clean, wow, I am really getting stuffed. When we would clean the, when we would clean the blowers and get all the sawdust out of them, it would, you know, you just have sawdust, you know, all over your clothes and in your eyes and everything like that. That's what this reminds me of. Okay, these are 20 NLs, so I can make these smaller. I think if sleek bets, anything significant, I'm probably going to go for the check raise. Can he have an overpair? Yeah, but we have a ton of outs against it. And I think it's an okay thing to be aggro against. All right, well, I'm just going to call because, well, wait a minute. Should I just call or get it in? I'm getting it in. I mean, fuck it. Let's go. If he's got aces, whatever. He's got jacks. I don't know what took him so long. All he did was give himself a chance to go broke. Like if I just call or give myself a chance to not make the max. If I just call there, if the diamond comes off on the turn and I bang it in, is he really gonna fold? No. His little min raise pre-flop is fucking stupid. I raised out of first. Yeah, it's gonna play the same way if I have aces, but his min raise pre-flop is ridiculous. But I love that with top set he just made a small re-raise. I could have just called it and played it softer, but in all honesty, I kind of feel aggressive today. I mean, do we want to go again right away? I think I'd rather just call this one. It is a smaller pot. Three-way pot, plus there's the flush draw that's not good for me. So, like, getting it in, and this guy can have a flush draw, and this guy can have a flush draw, and it's whatever. So, I'm only down, like, I'm down, like, 200. I took a bunch of beats yesterday. But I withdrew, you know, now I've withdrawn over 1,000. I think it's in the update. Yeah, he's got a flush draw. That's not a good one to check raise. If he had folded, I could have check raised it. Maybe I could have. I definitely could have played that flush draw different, but I wouldn't be thinking about it if I'd hit it. So fuck it. This is a limp pot, and he bets 2x pot. This player's going to be very easy to break. Yeah, so I don't know how much I'm going to be able to talk. Because the more I talk, the more congested I'm getting. Somebody fucking whistling out there? Check raise this one. This is a really concealed two pair. Yeah. Ooh, we got another 50. They have to get this out of here. How many 50s I got? I got 1, 2, 3, and 2 20s. That looks good. I do have a game on the side that you guys aren't seeing, but it's just a 10 and L, so I guess I'm playing 7 games, which is usually my standard. But that's kind of what I want to do. It's my birthday, so that's what I get to do. 3 betting versus player over here. Sure. Check the ace. Just gonna bet small. Feng is kind of interesting. I've kind of noticed some of these players, if you do things GTO, they're never going for exploits. So if GTO says always bet small on this flop, if you do that, they're never going to float. But if you go outside that, they'll float. So like I've been noticing, like if that was like a king high flop, or if it was like, you know, king fucking deuce instead of jack whatever it was, if I had bet at it half pot or more, I'm going to get floated there way more often, believe it or not, than just betting 1/3 pot, which is GTO strategy. Yeah, these are 20s, right? Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 50s, 2 20s, and a 10. So what is that? $250? All right. We could double that. This dude out my window, I swear to God. He's got to have problems with his wife or his girlfriend, whoever that is, because the dude he's one of those guys who, like, got his car. See, now he's driving away. I'm hearing him start it up, like, he was sitting there for, like, 7 minutes. That's crazy. And he just sits there for fucking ever in his car before he goes anywhere, and the guy must make 5 trips a day. Unless he's a fucking drug dealer, he's just trying to avoid his wife. Actually, I have more respect for him if he was a drug dealer. But he just sits there in this big, loud car for no reason. There's one more 50 and L, but I don't think I want it. Fang. Look at this, the call. I'm really tempted to call this, but I'm going to let it go. I'm a genius. Watch this go. I was going to say watch this get no action, but it's going to go fucking crazy. I knew it. God damn it. Well, maybe that kills action. Can we put a chop on board? Can somebody have 7-8? Pair the board. Alright, he's all in. Set of deuces, pair of 8s. Wow. Maybe he doesn't act the same way if I'm in there, but what are you going to do?
I found this on the web.
Oh, don't do that. I'm just going to check. I'm going to see if Fang wants to bet again. I'm not really confident in my ace. Wow. Yeah, happened to me once. With 2 aces on the board and a queen. I did that on this same table. I hit a queen when it came off ace, jack versus the guy's kings. Damn. I mean, and he went off with a pair of 8s. Like, he made it 4x and then went absolutely off with a pair of 8s and then got it in on this turn. Yeah, I probably don't get the overcall, but... Cold called. May have bet this too quickly. Check. Nice. I guess we bet this, right? I guess we check. Sometimes we're up against a jack. I don't know if he wants to bet a jack necessarily. No? What do you have? I thought he was strong. Ace queen. Wow. I don't know what this call is. I'm getting out of the way. It was a straight deuce to 6. He's leading king queen. Yeah, this guy's leading king jack or king queen. I think we find out if he has a diamond right here. He might have like king queen of diamonds. King queen offsuit with queen of diamonds. I doubt he's ever got the ace king with the ace diamonds. 9-8? Wow. What in the absolute fucktard? Wow. I guess I could have just raised. I mean, we did that yesterday, and he let out, and I raised him, and I had ace king, and he had king queen, and we got a shitload of money in because he let out small. I just called the flop, and then on the turn... he led the same amount. He led like 250 again, and I raised him to like 12, and he called it. And then on the river, he checked, and I bet huge, and he fucking called it with king queen. Weird. Feng floated him with a gut shot, and then tried to take it away on this board. Okay. That's good information to have. Hey, thanks to boss. Much appreciated, bro. Yes, this will be the one for the books, the birthday COVID stream. If you'd missed it, I do have COVID. Not that I had any big plans. I actually just wanted to stream like a really long time today. On my birthday. Like, I have stuff on the other days. Look at this nonsense. Meh. Oh, yeah, definitely have some fever going. Not a big deal. It sucks. Everything hurts. Everything hurts, and I feel like I'm dying. Is that Parks and Rec? I mean, this is a limp pot. It's supposed to look like I have a flush draw. Feng may just, like, be fucking floating here for no reason. I don't know what he's doing. But I'm just going to check. I mean, it's a limp pot. I don't really know what Cat and X can have. I'm going to try to get him to bluff me. I don't think he's ever got much. Pair of fours? Yeah. Check. You're a genius, bro. I could have bet through the turn, but it's silly. You make that small bet on the flop, they know what you're doing. Plus, he's just looking at the fucking Queen of Hearts plus in his hand. You win, sir. Jack's nice. So this player's short and he's betting big. I think we just call and allow him to blast off. I'm not folding. He might just go for it anyway. No, he's just flush drawing. Loose, but it's my birthday. Plus, I haven't seen too much 3-betting yet. Oh, where's my 5? All right. I mean, I guess this is pointless, right? Get 3-bet by Cat and X. Yeah. Check. Yeah, I feel alright, man. I'm going to check this one here. He's all in. So Cat and X 3-bets, and we see a call behind. I don't think we want to fold just yet. This sucks. Check. That Jack is the worst fucking card on the fucking planet. God fucking damn it. Really, bro? This is so brutal. That Jack is the worst fucking card. I'm gonna puke. Good fold. Why he chose that river to go all in on? Jesus, that river fucking saved me. Yeah, it's basically just a really bad head cold. And I'm thinking about calling my doctor in the morning and getting on something for a sinus infection. Not that I get them that often, but this kind of has the earmarks. This fucking guy. Raising and calling every raise. 3-bet him twice now. I mean, it's supposed to look like bullshit. Thanks for checking through. I guess the worst river would have been the queen. Because king, queen got there, ace, jack got there. The queen would have gotten me stuck. I could definitely 3-bet this, but since it's suited, I think I'm just going to call. Definitely think we can call that. This is a little sus, but... Ooh, might be free rolling a flush. I mean, I'm in the blind. I should have all the sixes. But he bets half pot. No. No. It's just... Why are you betting? Look at this. He just called this pre-flop. I could have 3-bet it. I absolutely could have 3-bet it. Or raised it on the turn. Well, the 10's nice. He can definitely have spades, but the 10 is nice. Set of deuces, and that's all you get? You are a joke! How do you not get more with a set of deuces? I made 2 pair on that shit. This is kind of... Yeah. Should have protected your hand, man. Yeah, it just seemed like 2 pair, right? But the other guy had him crushed. I love that. Ooh, got the open ender over here. Let's just shoot this one in. Yeah, I'm getting 3-1. We're going to shoot the money in. Aces, queen, deuce, and my straight draw. I have better odds out of anybody. An 8, a king. The aces. I can't believe the aces fucking went for the trap there. People are doing weird shit. Like the aces made a small re-raise. And then this happened. Jesus. 3-1 on my money with better than that in odds. Not exactly hitting the runouts. But yeah, I was getting 4.5 to 1. Absolutely supposed to call. Nobody has a flush draw? I mean, this is amazing. I'm just going to go ahead and bet. Half pot, kind of look like a pair. Check raised? Really? I mean, he can have every two pair. That's the problem, is I can just be drawing dead there. Like, if he has whatever, four jack. I mean, if he has 6-4, I'm fucked, right? Especially if a 4 comes off. Jesus. Alright, Fang. That's 3/4 pot right at it. So my inkling is to feel like this is more often than not, this is the flush draw rather than aces. So this is more likely the ace-king of clubs. Problem is, dude are behind. Not 100% here. I mean, Fang betting this big. I mean, because he should just be betting half pot. He knows that. But he's protecting... He might be protecting an aces. It's tough if the other guy calls. Because we can pick up a lot of equity going to the turn. We can pick up the queen of spades, 10 of spades. I think when he folds, we just fold. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, he came out so aggro with that, he can absolutely have the aces. But even if he doesn't, he's going to have the flush draw. It's going to be too much heat for me. There's too many bad cards. Like, that's one where I'm 50-50 on whether or not I'm good, but I'm 100% on I know he's going to keep betting. And I can't fade it unless I hit a jack or a king. Even the queen of spades, the best card, you know, equity-wise for me, I'd still have to get the money in feeling like I was pretty much behind. Maybe I shouldn't be calling that. No, I'm supposed to call it. It's always hard to, like, not have self-doubt when you're running bad. I am going to 3-bet this one. Well, you win, Bill. I've had no reason to bet this whole hand. Now he overbets the pot. I mean, he can definitely be bluffing, but what the fuck am I calling for? I definitely don't think I'm right enough times. This player does like to overbet. Yeah, it's the guy behind. It's always the guy behind. think we just check. Now we're free rolling unless he has exactly king queen. So I guess we just take our time and call. I mean, is there a point in raising? Can win this sometimes versus another flush draw. Yeah. King queen? Wow. He bet bigger than I thought king queen would. King of the river is nice. I can actually bluff. I mean, I'm just going to call because he has a king, right? Check back. This player can definitely have a 3. He can also have all flush draws. I do think we have to call. Yep. He's just too short. He's just going to YOLO it way too often. I'll let that fucker block bet me. Should have raised. Las Vegas Bill opens wide. Those are the kind of guys we want to play Jack 10 against. Especially if they're giving up free cards. Start bluffing turns. Oops. I mean, he could have just had ace jack, right? Or ace queen, or any small pocket. He might have just, you know, checking back the flop, doing the delayed steal, I think works better there. Oh, I'm nauseous. Oh, that feels better. So this is interesting. I do think we want to bet here sometimes, and I think one of those times is now. Just bet small like we have a king. We do pick up equities on hearts and 3s on the turn. 4 can be good also. I mean, it can be good for me, not good, you know, making me the winner, but we pick up outs. Sometimes the ace is good, but we may just get to barrel. I got called twice. This player is more likely to have a king, so I think we just check. I think if he bets big, we can give it up. Did he bet $8? What did he bet? Yep. Spades. This is a tough one, because he'd have to have 10 jack, right? So I do think we want to bet here, and it looks like a bluff. But he can have 10-9 so much here. Look at that, spades and the king. He can have 10-9 so much here. 10-7. Same deal. That's a great value bet. I mean, this was just automatic. God damn, I can't get a fucking heart run out. I mean, this is just so fucking automatic. He didn't bet enough on the turn to push a flush draw off, so kind of got what he deserved. That's a pretty good card. I can't bluff that one. Picked up all the equity in the world, and he just got his best fucking card on the river. Just gonna check raise that turn too. Good check back by him. Yeah, I should have just check raised the flop. See, but then I'd have to bet the turn kind of weirdly and then bet the river big. I mean, that would have worked out. Had to take a break because of running bad, but I kind of expected it since I was increasing volume. And the question is, are you running bad, or did you play too many tables? You know what I mean? Like, if you doubled your amount of tables and then all of a sudden started running bad, it might have just been too many tables for you to concentrate. You know, that takes a while to build up. Excuse me. I should probably mute the mic. Spectrafax 3 bets. We're getting almost 3-1 in position. God damn it. Fucking spade and a queen comes off. It's fine. Where the fuck did everybody go here? Yeah, I think I'm done with this table. So, checks the flop. Bets turn small. Can definitely be king, queen, ace, king, ace, queen. I don't know how many jacks it ever is. Sometimes it's like ace, jack that wants to control the size of the pot. So I do think we call. I don't know if we want to go for bluffs on rivers. I think this is one where we get a lot of showdowns. Especially if like a 9 comes off and it checks around. If a 10 comes off, I'm going to bet. But kind of goes without saying. I mean, everybody called. Somebody should have a fucking jack, right? Like, unless this guy's got a set of jacks, I don't see how he bets here. I do think we check. We should want to see a showdown here a lot. Now, does Winnet go for it? Yeah. No, I didn't think so. It's going to be two guys with king, queen, right? 7, 8, 9, 9, ace, queen. Jesus. You guys are hilarious. It's a nice hit. Sitting at about 1900, so we're down a little bit. Haven't had many 3-bet spots. Well, at least with great ones. Why are you cold calling? Alright. It's a pretty good flop. I can definitely be up against jacks right here, but I'm not really trying to solve that riddle. So if Winnet bets, I kind of feel better about it because he should have ace-king a lot. If he has jacks or queens or aces, I think it's whatever, but I think we're better off just getting it in now. Wow. He fucking 3-bet me and flopped the joint with king 10. He even... Oh my god. He 3-bet king 10 suited. That's the worst. That's the worst. I mean, you don't 3-bet this hand. And then the flop he bets 15? I would have been fine with losing, but I would have thought he would have rolled aces on me. Or queens, or actually jacks is probably the more likely hand, but... God damn, do I even get not charge the maximum if I just call? No, because it fucking comes... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This fucking retard 3-bets king 10 suited. Wow. I'm down 3 buy-ins to these fucking idiots. It's a tilt raise. I'm a little loose right now. I'll start playing out of flow. Fucking fucking guy. 3 bets. That's like one of the few cards I can actually check this turn on. Not that I'm worried about Jack 8, but 7-9 can be there. Jack 9-10 can be there. Queen 10 can definitely be there in bet rivers. This should just be a lot of 5-6s, 8-9s. So I don't think I want to call. I mean, he's kind of an idiot, so... I was unlucky. It's 240 to 1 shots combined. Ooh. Top 2 versus flop straight. I should have called this. I did that automatically. Good fold. Bovada's maxed out at 4. I don't think it's too much for me, and I was doing well prior to that. Oh, okay, yeah. Just keep running into it, but I did play bad because of tilt a few sessions. All right, that's a good, honest assessment. 25 NL has been fine, but very few hands. Okay. Pick up showdown. God damn. Can't get a club. Man, I thought that was an 8. The blue one. You see one of those guys who just like bets bigger when he's better? I think he is. I still don't know if I'm good, but I don't think we can fold just yet. I'm going to bet the river. This is kind of a block bet. If I lose to jacks, it's whatever. Of course he hits a fucking jack. He probably would have checked that one back, too. That's the funny part. Go ahead and bet the 10. I'm going to have to bet river here. There's a lot of connectivity, though, so... Oh, God. Raising Jack 9 out of first. Like, this is... I've taken a bunch off this guy, so I'm not worried about it, but I kind of really want to break him now. Like, first fight, I kind of really want to hurt him bad. What is this shit? Pair and an open-ender. Queen's good. King's bad. You dumb shit. Always an ace. This guy's so fucking broken. Thank you, Jesus. Of course you call. You don't know how to fold two fucking pair. I'm sitting there. I said I know he's broken. I know he's just fucking smashing boards, but he's not betting enough. Oh, I didn't realize that was a 3-bet. I think this table's trash. This one down here. This is so Winnett doesn't do anything stupid. Because he might. Oh. Obviously, we're getting snap called. Love that flop. Oh my god, this is just a guy who. Yep, he's just got an ace. If I had an ace, I would just jam on him. If I had ace queen, I would just jam. I don't even need a fucking spade. And I jam on him to get called. That's the killer. Come on, Fang. I don't want to raise because I know Fang is going to fucking... Look at this stupid small raise. Like, these are literally just pot builders. This does nothing. Watch him do it again. He's prone to have pairs here, too. Yeah, watch him do it. Now what, Fang? You can't call. Unless you have exactly the suited ace of spades. Probably need the ace 4 of spades or ace 3 of spades. Then you can start pounding turn. But this is a pair. This should be a pair. Like sixes or something. Look at the running diamonds. This is crazy. This guy goes all in. He might have had pocket sevens. I mean, he can have ace 5, I guess. But I think sevens is more likely. Deuces. Yeah, I'm going to give up this table. God, the glare on the fucking screen. What the fuck? Okay. And he hits it. Of course he hits it. Yeah, this guy's the reason to be here. I have him tagged as a super tilt tard. Which, that kind of is obvious now, huh? Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom after this hand. I want to see how that one went down. He just straight ripped it for Queen Trey. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see here. In the money free roll. Yeah, I think I want to play. I think I want to play this table. Oh, this table I can kill. I guess we can put this up here. Can't say I'm not getting the price. You can say I'm not getting the flops. In the money on a free roll to start my session. Not sure if I'll go back to 10 and L or jump back into 25. Just play what you feel, man. Could have bet this turn. I mean, that's... Asking. $11? Wow. This is a rare opportunity because my only move is to jam or fold. Yeah, it's a fold. I was going to fold. I didn't, timing out didn't matter. Shit. I mean, it's just such a huge bet, and it's like I can't call. I don't know the player well. I don't know him to do anything crazy. I haven't seen him do anything crazy yet. Mountain. I'm going to go for the check raise. He should be on a flush draw a ton. If he has a better 6 or a set of deuces, it's just too bad. But this is how we get the money in. Yeah. It's also how we protect. Because he's not going to keep bluffing if I just call him, right? I mean, that's not fair. He might have. And if I had ace-6, then yeah, I probably would have called. But my kicker's too low. And there's a lot of cards that come off that make me make mistakes. What is up with this table size? Can I put this over here? This is a 20 and L, 9 max. There you go, same hand on 2 tables. 8 of diamonds, 5 of spades. I used to be superstitious and play when I saw 2 of the same hand. Or if I saw the same hand twice in a row. But I don't do it anymore. I still do it live, but it happens so rarely. Actually, I have a story about that. I had one where I had 10-9. And it was this is, you know, a long time ago, but looking back, you could play 10-9, you know. But we didn't know that at the time. So, see, this fucker's just 3-betting everything. Like, it's actually good, but I think in position, I think we do want to call. Can I miss these bets fucking flops more? This is annoying. I definitely think we float. Fucking ace. I mean, if he has an ace and he can just hold out, or he outflopped me, or like if he flopped a set, he's gonna stack me on this one. Because I should look like I have at least an ace here. This is what pisses me off, because he's only got a fucking flush draw. The problem is his flush draw is better than my fucking hand. Are you fucking serious with this fucking guy? Jesus fucking Christ. He's got like the suited king. God, I can't make a fucking pair. It's just so bad. If he has an ace, it's going to be hard to get this fold. Like, I was trying to represent the flush, but when the ace comes off, usually when players, like, improve on the river, it's very hard to get him to fold. Like, if he has ace-queen or something there, it's very hard to get the fold, but I think I ended up with the best hand, but he gave me credit for a flush. He bet so small on the turn after betting normally on the flop. Stuck a muck. I'm going to check. 6 in the river. I'm going to check again. I don't think we get any more money by betting. Sometimes he actually has me beat. Yeah. I think that's the best, safest way. I wish a 10 had hit the river, obviously. Oh, the funny story. So, this is annoying. So, I had 10-9, and I played it, and I won it in a showdown. And it was like I raised, and 3 players called. The flop came off with a 9 on it, and I bet, and both players called, and I was in position. And they checked the turn, and it was a jack. So I checked the turn, and the river came off, and it was like a 4, and they checked, and I checked the river, and I just showed the 9, and they were like, oh, that's good. And they both had draws. And the next hand, I got 10-9 again, and they were like, wow, you're raising 10-9, before this hand goes off. And I go, I like 10-9. It works out sometimes. And we didn't know then what we know now about this hand. This is back in 05. But for me it was very close in my mind to Jack 10 at the time. And now I actually think it's superior because of the knowledge factor. But anyway, so the very next hand I got 10-9 suited. I forget. I think it was red. I remember that. And the flop came off almost the same, but it was 9-10-4. So it was like 9-4-7 on the other one. And so same guys. They checked to me, and this time I bet bigger, like much bigger. And one of the guys folded, the other one said something to the effect of, what do you got, 10-9 again? And I said, I will say I always play the same hand twice if I get it twice in a row, no matter what my position is. I said, it's a superstition. And he goes, well, I'm all in. I said, I call. And he rolls ace-10, and I showed the 10-9, and he just died laughing and gave me a stack. But that wasn't the funny part. The funny part was later, I got aces, and I had gotten it in with a guy pre-flop and beat his queens. And then the very next hand I got aces again, that same session. And I'm on a pile. And there's a guy who's got like 600 in front of him. We're in a 1-2 game. And I had like 1,100 or so. And he raised, and I re-raised. I think he made it, he opened small. He made it like 5. So I just went ahead and made it 30 right off the bat. And he re-raised to 100. And without even thinking, I just went them all in. Wait, how much do you have? And he was like, you don't want to know that first? I said, well, I already said I'm all in. And he goes, huh. And he goes, you got a hand twice in a row? Like, he remembered that conversation. And I go, I can't tell you that, but that is true that I always play the hand. If it's the same exact hand, I play it twice in a row. And the guy sat there and thought about it, because he knew the previous hand was aces. He sat there and thought about it, and then he goes, I call. He rolls ace-king, and I said I do have the same hand in a row, but I'd also play aces every time. And it was funny because I never beat a table for so much money in such a short time. I was only there for like 5 hours, and I just destroyed that table. I never beat a table for so much money so quickly, and had people laughing, and like these guys, everybody was on vacation, and they were all like really, like, they were professional guys with their own businesses and shit. They got counterfeited. You're not bluffing. You have the best hand now. You fucking idiot. Nice play, Tuckerton. What'd you have? Ace Queen? 5-3. Called down on the straight draw, and I made the flush. Called several bets larger than he should have. I almost 3-bet that. I thought it was fucking Ace King. God damn these motherfuckers. Oh, don't tell me this table's fucking dying. I gotta not talk for a minute. My nose is too stuffed. Ugh. Wow. And he just auto snap bets 15 at it. Into multiple players. Cat and X is not that guy. Only play 2 tables 25 and L, so it's a bit slower, and I tried to play tighter, but honestly I haven't put in enough hands to tell anything yet. Yeah. You got to give yourself a chance, man. Like, you know, even 5,000 hands, it's not really a lot. You know, depending. I just don't want to fade this. People talk about sample sizes of like 100,000 hands or some garbage. But personally, I think you can figure out in about 10 to 15,000 hands really how you're doing. It also depends on how quickly you play them, right? So, like, you know, if you're playing... What do we say? I was playing an hour if I'm playing 9 tables, like 700 plus hands an hour. So, if you play 15 hours, you've got 10,000 hands. But if you do that all in one day, you know, it doesn't fucking mean anything. You know, because then you could have just been playing great that day, or you could have been playing like shit. I'm just going to call Fang. I'm going to bet this one. This is kind of weird. Oh, that 10 ball. He can have a lot of straight combos. Yeah. I think I'm better off without the 10 because it looks like ace-king a lot. We'll check. Queen's nice. Aces, first time I've had him in like 3 days. So Feng's taking a long time. I think we just call here. Go ahead and bet a little something. This is kind of rough because he can have every flush draw and everything. Well, the aces worked, but I'm just going to let this go. He can have a jack, you know, king kind of hand. He can have a 10. And I think I'm just calling there for a chop. I don't even think I get it most of the time. So I think it's fine. Just going to go ahead and bet like I have an overpair. Hey, what's going on, trigger fire? There it goes. And we're going to 3-bet. I'm just going to call this one. Should be noted how much difference his opens are on different tables. Tends to open smoke. Really? Yeah, I don't think I want to not jam against him. Ace. That sucks. Ah. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that? Jesus. I had a call if I had ace king. What is happening? Oh. He jammed and then left the fucking table. Look at this fucking garbage. Now I lose to a 6. This fucking guy's compulsive. I really want to see this hand. I have to see it. Right? Because he's just so fucking compulsive. So fucking stupid. Getting fucking housed. I don't care. I don't think there's any decisions I can really take back. Amount I've played this month is less than you play in a day, probably. It's possible. I mean, in an average 2-hour session, I'll play, or 2.5, 3-hour session, I'll play about 1,500 to 2,000 hands. And I try to, I want to be playing 2 or 3 sessions a day of 2 to 3 hours. So I guess at a minimum, I want to be playing 6 hours. So we're talking about, what is that? We'll just call it 80 times 7, 560. Yeah, we'll call it 600 hands an hour. So we're talking 3,600 to 4,000 hands a day. Short stack calling. Should never be bluffing with a short stack in the pot. I can't believe the guy folds. You have fucking $16. How do you fold? Oh my god. These players are ridiculous. I think we just call here. Okay, NBC really likes to 3-bet a lot. I'm just going to call. I could definitely be 4-betting this, but I think I like just calling. Yeah, it works better if I call. 9-ball one time. How's this fucking table? Do I want to get on this? It's all the same jack-offs. The problem here is king-jack. Well, I mean, that's also the problem, is the check raise. This guy's kind of mouth-breathy. Short stack limping in. Can we just get the money in, please? Why are you cold calling? God. And he folds. Hey, what's going on, Chloroform? Doing good, man. It's my birthday, and I got COVID, but I'm doing good. Just get your fucking money in, you weirdo. Good. I'm so glad you called pre-flop and then saw the error of your true mistake, you fucking short stack piece of garbage. 3-bet at pre-flop, called the 4-bet, and then didn't even take the chance to save $3 on the end. Good. Go fuck yourself. Just call here. Ten in the window, and then the jack comes off. I love it. Not that that's everything, but... This guy might just keep betting. Wow. Well, that's a pretty good flop. I think we're going to go bigger like we have a king. And we're going to check the turn. And I think we're going to bang the river. Yeah. God, the mid-raise. This fucking guy. So he raised minimum pre... Oh, this is hilarious. He raises minimum pre-flop, gets called 3 times. Bets, calls a raise. Doesn't get it in on the turn. Oh, my God. You just let this guy walk all over you. Jesus. I swear. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sarge. Check raising a pair and a flush. Draw. You want to come up? Oh. It's puppy time. It's puppy time. Yeah, I got a deuce. Fang just cold calling fucking everything. Okay. Are you kidding me with this fucking guy? And the problem is I haven't caught him bluffing on a flop. I've caught him bluffing rivers a ton, but I've never caught him bluffing on a flop. I could have just checked it, but it's like I win 90% of those against this guy. It just always aggravates me so much when he finally has one. Ugh. I wish there was a heart out there I could have called this. Why is... I don't understand this. This call, I don't get it. Happy birthday. Sucks you have COVID. How are the symptoms? They're not bad. They were worse yesterday. I thought I was over the fever and all like that, but apparently not. But I got Tylenol in me right now, but you can hear, like, this is all blocked up. Courtney got it first. She's doing okay, but she has that bleach taste in her mouth. She says all the time now. So she's getting over it still. Got offered a job in London. Nice. Okay, Meep Meep. Same guy. Look at this. I got 2 short stacks over here. I'm raising under the gun. Oh my god. Get your money in. Jesus Christ. Do it again. Good. Twice with pocket 9s. Same guy, pocket 9s twice. Trending in the right direction. He's puppy time. Puppy time. Do I want to take on this table? Gee, am I good? I have not seen aces much. Plateau a little bit, still crushing these stakes. Won't be long until I have a bankroll move up again, I think. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Limp fold, I guess. I guess. Oh, I love having a hand in the very next one. Fucking Diane with a 3-bet. Never see that. Don't really see that at all. Checking. Wow. I've gotten priced into this. I mean, this should be like jacks or something, right? Jacks, queens. And this should only be king, queen. Yeah, queens. What the fuck are you bluffing for into a king high flop? You take one shot. You take one shot. If you bet again, you got it. God. Gotta bet twice. Wish I was in your boat. I'm slowly taking shots at 25 NL. Everybody gets there in time. I'm just kind of betting here because I have to. Sometimes we get a 9 to fold. A lot of times no, though. Yeah, there's the 9. Get shot. Kings. Oh, wow, that's so tempting. Some of these tables are crazy. Good part is there aren't a lot of king queens out there. Sorry, Sarge had to sneeze. This guy couldn't 3-bet me on this one. Playing higher than I am, so you'll be up against better players. Not necessarily, but for the most part, yeah. Common wisdom is that players play to their ability level for buy-in. It's not always true. Still losing at 10 and L, just have bankroll to play higher. Well, then you're doing better. Queen on the turn is awful. What the fuck? He doesn't have enough. Yeah. You're a fucking idiot if you're fucking 4-betting that. Oh my god. And he 4-betted at minimum. Like, you know he's fucking weak. Jesus. Really? And then the ace. Ugh, cannot fucking breathe. Ugh. I don't know why I called that. Fucking air is blowing right on my fucking head. This guy's kind of a landmine. He does a lot of limping with aces. I really hope these people have learned that, although this dumb motherfucker might raise. Oh my god, I got him. Only the second time today. Three. Five's okay. Deuce sucks. Ugh. 3-bet. Check. So he didn't 3-bet me. Just called me pre-flop. Which he could definitely have a set. But I think we just check call down for max value. Because he's going to be bluffing flush draws a lot. And 10 jack. Of course he's going to flop sets too. Doesn't 3-bet that one. What in the fuck with this guy? See? Limp, I raise, he re-raise. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, thank God this guy doesn't know how to get decent fucking value. Jesus. It's hilarious. Got 3-bets everything suited. So it's a pretty fair guess that he either had a worse ace or a set. When he has a worse ace, we want him betting. When he has a set, we want him not being able to raise if I bet. So smart. He can have ace jack. Talk about running bad though. Jesus. It always sucks too when it's against the worst players. It's just so fucking depressing. Like when you run bad against a good player, it's like, all right, you know, they didn't do anything wrong. They're just the deck went their way today. But like 3-betting that king 10 and then flopping the joint versus my ace queen top 2 pair, or 3-betting that king 10, it's just fucking ridiculous. Because you're not supposed to 3-bet the king 10 suited. Like, why? You're just going to get blown off of it. Fang calls. I always feel like this guy is fucking bluffing me, but he just has it. He just has it so many times. I could have blocker bet the river for like $5. I probably should have. I probably should have checked the turn and then blocker bet the river for $4. Yeah, that would have been the move. Now I got a bunch of fucking 10s. I swear to God, if this fucking guy somehow has jacks or ace king, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm just playing all 50 and L. I got 110 and L over here. I might just swap out some of these tables because they're getting fucking boring. Like I want this one. I don't think I want this one anymore. Yeah, I'm going to swap that one out. Come on. Bitch of it is I like this table, but the seat sucks. So, like, all the money's on my left. Look, he did it again. He fucking limp jammed again. Like, oh god, of course he hits. The previous hand, I have kings. He limps, I raise, he folds. This one, he limps again, raises. Look at this. I should have 3-bet that probably, but I don't want to. I mean, he just limps. Guy fucking raises. He re-raises. Guy jams. Easy call with aces. Keep having to pull yourself from the 5 and L zones. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Change up the tables, man. Maybe I'll have something go different. 7. Jesus. Why do you take so long, man? It's like, so, my god. Oh. Great. Sitting here with the third fucking nut. Gee, I wonder. It's funny because if the river comes off a non-spade, he doesn't bet that big, which he should. But it's only because it's on the board and it's like, oh, I have the ace. No shit. Who falls for that? No c-bet on the flop because he's got it locked up. Love the king. It's like because he can have king-jack. It's just like so brutal. Like, it's the most common hand he's going to have. He's not going to fire with 10 jack or queen. It's just so brutal. Like, I'm getting bailed out, but it's like, fuck. Because he's also going to have king queen just as often. It's so fucking brutal. Hungry. Which I guess is good, because I have an appetite, but I don't really know what I want to eat. Good seeing you guys, hanging out with me on my COVID happy birthday. Come on, Rick. Re-raise. You know you wanna. Oh my god. You're looking pretty fluffy there, Chuchi. Oh. It's so worth it to hit a 7 on the turn. I haven't done this in a while. This is fucking unbelievable. I haven't 4-bet this guy in so fucking long. And he 3-bets so goddamn much. I'm just going to call this one. I could definitely 3-bet it, but I don't mind it. It's kind of the perfect scenario to flop a set in. And the player's so aggressive, I don't know if isolating helps me or hurts me. I can just fucking go fuck myself because there's a king on every fucking flop. The call behind. It's the call behind that's the problem. Oh my god. This fucking guy's just gonna fucking pound it through. No? Oh my god, check, you fucking loser. The fuck are you calling with behind? Like, seriously. What in the absolute fuck are you calling with behind? In a fucking 3-way pot. And then you call the flop on this fucking board. What the fuck are you calling with that you're going to fold the fucking river to this? If you have king queen, you call this river. What in the fuck are you doing? Literally, is this a fucking team? Like... Is your name fucking Robbie? What the fuck is going on? Why are you just in every fucking pot till you're fucking useless? And it's only because I'm getting caught in the goddamn middle. Like, I called on the fucking flop. Like, with this fucking... Look at this shit. I called this, and I called the c-bet. For what possible purpose are you calling? Ace deuce? Like... How do you have 3-6 here? How do you have deuce 3 here? What the total bullshit? Like, what are you doing? You call there with fucking any king. And how are you going to overcall? Not like he ever has queens, but you don't even overcall with queens. Tens, maybe? But once I fold in front of you, like if our positions were reversed, I would have called the river. With jacks. It's the one I don't fucking 3-bet. This is so goddamn frustrating. Like, I'm falling victim to stupid play. Oh, Courtney's home. So this guy leads. I pick up the gut shot on the turn. Act like I'm protecting that king. Yeah. Run down?
Huh?
Feeling run down?
The bleach smell just really irritates me. That's all. Right now I'm just relaxed. I smoked.
Oh, that's good.
But walking in here does give me like cabin head pressure.
Cabin? Oh. Oh, like a plane.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took me a minute.
I wish I had ordered my new phone stand instead of my t-shirt.
Jesus.
So I could stream
It's a
instead.
bad flop.
Stream instead of having a Pebbles costume for a Halloween party that I can't go to.
Yeah. Sucks.
And that Pebbles bone was coming out so good, actually.
Oh yeah? What'd you make it out of?
Uncle Michael's old t-shirt.
Oh. Well, that's a smart way to do it. I wasn't thinking clothing.
Yeah, I was gonna stuff it.
Oh, that makes sense. God, look at this shit. This guy's taking this long and he's going to fucking check. He took this long and checked and lost. I love it. We all have pocket pairs and I got counterfeited. He took that long and then checked it. Unbelievable. That's one where not 3-betting fucking won me the pot. Because I would have had to back off turns and I would have absolutely gotten bluffed by these fucking guys. Fucking out of position with my best fucking hands all day. Appreciate you guys hanging around. I know I sound like garbage, but what are you gonna do? most frustrating part is just running cold. Can't hit a fucking flop. Call this, but I don't get this. Oh, thank Christ for the 10. Hey, check. Come on, bet, Soj. Jack on the fucking river. Well, I guess we block our bet. Occasionally get called here by Stu. On the ace high. Jesus Christ. The guy behind calling's fucking hilarious.
See my ball?
Oh, that was coming out good.
And all I had to do was stuff it. And then attach it to my headband and look. It was going to be cute.
Very cute, baby.
And my t-shirt was just delivered. I ordered an orange t-shirt from Walmart to crop and turn into a Pebble shirt.
Is Pebble wear orange?
Teenage Pebbles and Baby
Oh,
Pebbles.
yeah, right. When she started dressing more like...
The original Baby Pebbles had orange diaper, a black diaper, and an orange and black speckled shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then they changed her to the turquoise bottom and the lime green. But that was only while she was a baby.
Right, right.
And a teenager, she had the the black skirt and the orange crop top. With a low ponytail. She didn't have the bun and the top knot anymore. She had a low ponytail. And then, mid-20s, she wore, a pink dress with her hair down.
Mid-20s? Was this all the original Flintstones, or did they redo it?
Well, there's so many different Flintstone thingies.
Oh, you talking about... Oh, I'm only thinking about the cartoon.
No, I'm thinking about only the cartoons, too.
There's different iterations of the Flintstones other than the originals?
I don't know if they were the originals or not. I just know I saw... Oh, maybe when they, did crossovers onto the Jetsons and stuff.
That
maybe
I could
that's
see.
what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of, because I remember a, mid-20s or early 20s Pebble and an early 20s Bam Bam.
That I remember. You know what? You're right.
And she
I
had
do
on,
remember
a pink
that.
dress,
Oh,
and her hair
look at
was
that
down,
turn.
her red hair was down, but she still had a bone in her hair, half up, half down.
Oh, and Bam Bam always had the dune buggy that he was always going around in. Look at this fucking shit run out. Oh my god. Can't get any fucking action. I know he's bluffing on the goddamn flop even, but I can't get any fucking action. Yeah, pocket nines. Unbelievable. Sorry, man.
Oh, no, you're not.
I can't believe that shit. And then he tried to bluff it. I mean, it was just like, what the fuck? Hit the queen of the turn and he stops fucking betting. He's gonna bluff a fucking double ace flop. Jack on the turn and this fucking bozo leads into me and gets called. Or calling. Fucking club and an ace on the river. Love that. I lose. No. Pocket eights. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. This guy's so fucking nutty. I'm just going to give up the ace queen. I'm not even going to try. He's so fucking nutted. I do remember that. That was when the whatchamacallit, they introduced like the 1950s, like the Happy Days kind of motif to it. Like they, they get the.
And Bam Bam was like big buff.
Yeah. Big buff guy looked like a buff Steve Martin with his white hair. You know when I think they brought them back around, now that I'm thinking about it, was probably during the because the original Flintstones was like the fucking 40s. It was like super old. But I think when the Wacky Races came around, with Penelope Pitstop and they all of them, I think that's when they brought back the Flintstones again, because they always had them in the fucking races.
No looking. No.
Get a straight draw. Pretty good turn. Of course he's a jack. Every out in the deck and I can't hit one. Foldy. this table for that long, have I? Wow, I have. Change something up here. Maybe I gotta start limping. What?
So now I'm feeling a sore throat coming on. It's hard to swallow. Sergeant, please stop. Pick your toy. I should have turned on the other way.
Fang can definitely have something here. Some hands like ace, deuce of clubs or hearts. Yeah, I think that's why we have to just barrel straight through there. Alright, I'm going to try limping. I want to see what happens. Well, I did do it kind of that way, didn't I?
You do it kind of that way a lot of times. I just usually don't say anything.
I think I'm more like a or something like that, but it is kind of the same, yeah.
You do it like that in like the lullaby song?
Yeah. Alright, I don't mind playing against this player. Flop the flush draw.
This is about the smallest 8 that I've
Check
ever
the
seen in my
flush.
life. There's better be some dense ass shit when I ain't in my house.
I mean, I imagine they waited.
Yeah, I imagine. But this little bag, you can't even see the nug around the white. Scared. Sarge, do the taste testing.
Ooh.
Smells yummy.
Nice. Alright, we're just gonna call here. Could definitely check raise, but I'm kind of expecting Feng to do something. Ace of the turn is not bad for my cause. Just trying to get a clean run out. And check the river. Raise this one. This fucking sucks. What the fuck with this?
Sarge likes it.
See, this is two pair all day.
Which means public development.
What did this fucking... What the fuck? What did I win against? Getting just squeezed. 6-4, he had 5-5. Could have gotten more. Head in the right direction, but damn, it's fucking rough.
Shit, I guess I should reschedule my appointment for tomorrow. For the psych. It's on Monday.
Leave it for now. You might be okay by then.
Okay.
Like, just don't cancel if you have to that day. That shit took a goddamn month to get. We got 4 more days.
These days, no matter how light the bra is, it's still annoying.
I would imagine.
And when I say these days, I mean days even before COVID.
Alright. I hit the runners on this one. I think he's pissed. He might just call this off. Unless he was absolutely bluffing. Oh, look at another turn queen. Third time queen on the turn today. He folded.
Did we get COVID from you, Sergeant?
4 is not great. It's the best way to get money out of this one. Is he really taking this long to try and show down? I mean, you could have 2 pair, right? Like deuce 4, 5 deuce, ace 4. Imagine he would have bet, though. He can definitely have a 3. But I still think we're going to bet for value. Really? Fine. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Took forever and then bet the value bet. What are you trying to... I mean, I'm calling that with every ace, any queen. Like, I mean, granted, he's calling this raise pre-flop in the blind. Like, it's thanks, bro. Literally, that's the only time where there's no point in raising him, because he's not going to call me if he makes 2 pair on that river. He's only going to re-raise if he has, or call if he has the 3. Stop trying to steal. I don't think these players are... They all want to go to the river before stealing, so if I'm going to put it in, I got to do... 3 barrels are working today. That's the thing. But maybe we got to lay off the C-bets. Not as many C's and 3s. Made the straight with a straight flush draw. King on the river, I'm going to check, and hopefully he bets and doesn't have ace-jack, but no, he's just always going to have nothing. 5-5. Like, you just c-bet everything. It's just ridiculous. Just gonna bet right at that. Could have even gone bigger, but god damn, there's like no action. B-Day today? Yeah, Toto. Yes, sir. Birthday and COVID. Very special stream. Thank you, my man. Could definitely lose to other two pairs. Nope, just kings. If like an ace had to hit the turn, I was going to go for the big bet on the turn. Thank you, my man. This is the birthday and COVID stream. Guess whatever.
What I don't get is like, so Sin just like by chance has it too, like.
I think.
Because when did you last see her?
God.
Saturday or Sunday, right? Because I was sick. It was Friday
it
night.
wouldn't have been Sunday. That was when I went to see Josh.
It was either Thursday night or Friday night.
Something like that, yeah.
And I started feeling sick Thursday night.
Yeah. When did we go to the play?
Thursday night.
To me, that's the thing. I think we got it there. You know what I mean? Because Sin got it. Well, I mean, I guess technically she could have had it the whole time. But she got it last. Right?
I mean, yeah, because I started feeling it that night when I came. Well, no.
No, that night you were okay. It was the next morning, wasn't it?
So it was Friday night into Saturday.
Because you woke up not feeling so great on Saturday morning.
Yeah, I think so.
My brain says is that it must have been before that, but I guess because that's the only thing is I haven't seen her.
No, you went and spent the night over there. Friday night.
That was Friday?
Yeah. Because it wasn't the night of the play. It was
No,
the next night.
you're right. You're right.
And I started feeling sick that night. Like,
So we went to play
Thursday night.
Thursday night. I mean, I don't know how quickly it can come on if one of us
I
are...
mean, it's 7 days, what?
Well, but you were feeling it the very next day
Yeah.
after the play, so maybe that's not a good... I think it's a coincidence that she's got it too.
Right.
I you know...
Well, no, then you went back over there. Oh, no, that was the very next day, though. That was Saturday. When you went to go get your watch ring.
Right.
And then Sunday. And then Monday we went to the hotel, but by Monday
Huh.
But, I mean, I didn't start tasting the bleach and stuff until Tuesday night.
Yeah, it's one of the. It could be also one of those chicken or the egg things where you got your seasonal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like I got my normal thing and then...
And it weakened your immune system or something like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you picked up COVID from whatever.
Well, we still don't even know for sure that I have it. I'm assuming I do because I taste bleach.
I think that's the only explanation for the bleach tasting thing if you're not just, anxiety.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than no smell or taste.
Yeah, I mean, everything's mild. That's been since Tuesday.
Yeah.
I started tasting the bleach and then everything started tasting really mild. But I can still taste stuff. Like, I just had McDonald's fries and I can definitely taste the McDonald's fries.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I was just chalking it up to normal sickness, you know what I mean? But, like, mild is definitely the thing. I'm not having that, you get that sick taste,
Yeah.
I'm not having that so much. But, like, my vapes, I mean, it's very hard for me to taste right now. But salt comes right through. Like, I got those lightly salted chips because I wanted...
See, and my flavored chips are tasting very mild to me.
Yeah.
They're tasting lightly dusted like I usually want them to. I'm like, okay, something's going on.
We got the Rona, baby.
At least it took us 2 years to get it.
I'm saying. This is the first confirmed case that we can honestly... I think you're right, though. I do think you had it. Now that I think about it.
I'm just trying to figure out where I picked it up. Like,
I mean, it just kind of exists now in the world, though. Like, we go places, and we were in a hotel, and fucking...
oh, we did go to that show on Tuesday, on Wednesday. We went to
Oh, that's a... And there was a lot of drinking and laughing and guffawing, and it was smoky, and it had moisture, not smoky, but the foggy thing.
Yeah.
It would have been a pretty prime environment. Who knows?
Well, now we have to wait, 5 days before we test again?
The wisdom changes. Most people say, you can test as soon as you're asymptomatic. But after 5 days of having symptoms, you can test because COVID can be in the rear view. And you could just be dealing with symptoms. So, it's kind of whatever.
You mean COVID could be gone? It won't happen when you say rear view?
Yeah. You will have... The COVID virus will be...
The test will be negative.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But the fucking... There's so much unknown about the actual rates. Like, some places say 4 days, some say 10 days. It's very hard to say who's definitively right.
Nice talk with Brooke.
Yeah, how's she doing?
She's good. Excited for our girls' night out when Jess gets here.
Oh yeah, when is Jess coming into town?
The 5th.
Nice.
I guess we're going to Blue Martini on Sunday.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
You know, I don't like that place.
You used to like it.
It's just, I don't like their chairs. Their chairs are uncomfortable. And I have to sit down.
So have you aged out of Blue Martini?
I think I've aged out of Blue Martini. And it gets like super crowded. And to be honest, now having COVID, like I don't even know if I want to go out in like a crowded place like that. Definitely not gonna want to be indoors. I know that. And they're gonna be cold. I'm just gonna be sitting outside by myself.
See, when I tell you the thing of the immunity, it's never I mean, like the vaccination is one thing, but it's never stronger than after you've just had COVID.
So that's the best time to go
Yes.
out and take the risk if I'm gonna take it.
If you're yeah, it's the least risky time for you. And I really am of the opinion and you see me, I wear the fucking mask still, everywhere. I'm not going back to my goddamn gym, and it's just, I'm making all those fucking concessions, but I really, the world's moved on.
The world has moved on, but unfortunately the pandemic has given me much more social anxiety. So...
Well, that's a different issue there.
And just, I'm like, ugh. So right now, the thought of going to Blue Martini is not all that great. When I think about hanging out with the girls for the night, then that's exciting. But I don't necessarily want to be.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, Brooke is Brooke. I mean, she's not going to be in there tearing it up. And, she's going to be momming it. So, I mean, if you guys go out at 9 o'clock, you'll be out of there by 9:45.
No, I'll be out till at least midnight. And that's when she'll start wanting to go home, and then Jess will start trying to convince me to stay out, and she's going to get her feelings hurt, because I'm going to be like, nope, I'm going home too.
I mean, Jess is older now, too. How old is Jess now? Is she 30 yet?
She's 31.
That's a big difference between 23 and 31.
She's already texting me about having shenanigan nights when she comes out here.
I think that's more she's trying to reconnect with you. But I get what you're saying.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's going to be a rude awakening for her, because I was already weaning out of that life when we were doing that. I was already not really having fun doing that anymore. I told her I'd be down to, like, go to the studios if she wanted to go to the studios, but I'm not going to stay late. And we're definitely going to go in separate cars.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. I think, like, going to, like, the Blue Martinis and stuff aren't fun for me because I don't drink.
Yeah.
And I can't smoke. So it's not as... I'm not like, ooh, yeah. I'm like, hey, I get to go sit somewhere for 2 hours where I can't smoke.
Mm.
In an environment where I really need weed.
I mean, once you convince... Well, I guess you've already...
Huh?
I was going to say, once you say, like, go downtown, go to Rebar, they have the whole outdoor, patio thing. And all that shit.
I think they're wanting, like, music and to dance.
Probably.
So they're not going to feel like the bar thing like I am,
I think I'm just going to call this one because this guy just sat down and I don't see, wow, that is the worst flop on the planet, but I can't fold because of the way I've played the hand because he's going to jam many flops. So I think we just call because if he is bluffing, we want to let him continue bluffing. This really sucks. We're just going to keep calling. If he has ace, king, or kings, it's just too fucking bad. But he has jacks. That was nice. I don't know what the fuck that was. What did I let him keep? $5. I mean, I can't believe. I guess he just decided that was it, and he just wanted to go ape shit. And he would have gotten it in pre-flop. I guess that's the mistake. I just can't believe. For once, I was in that situation. Christ, needed that. I think you'll have fun, though.
Oh, yeah. I'll make myself have fun.
Yeah. And I'd say go into it with a, open mind.
I am. I'm just going to take my own car.
Well, yeah. This is part of, going out.
I'm ready to go. Peace out.
I mean, here's how not unreasonable that is. If we had 2 cars, I would have been more likely to be thinking about going to that party.
Right.
Like, that's literally the thought that I had. It's just like...
Well, we can go and leave when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm not... I would never gamble on that. Because if you're having a blast and I'm not, it's going to cause a problem.
Chances of me having a blast.
I would never gamble on that.
I get it.
That would be the worst fucking scenario.
Well, I would let you know that if you wanted to gamble and have good odds, a Leah party is the best way, the best one to go. Because I want to go to show off my outfit, get some food, and then pretty much leave.
I get that, but it's like...
That's how I like to do Leah parties. So by the time you're ready to go, it'll probably be right on time when I'm ready to go. Especially if there's children around, because that means I won't be able to smoke. And be ready to leave.
This is close, but I think because of both flush draws, I have to fold. I've had every... I'm not playing loose. I'm just getting every playable hand just out of position, and it's making it super difficult. You're not touch ball. Aces again. Brooks only got 35, but I'm going to go ahead and go for it. The benefit to this, too, is if we hit top pair, we can get it in very easily.
I do feel like every once in a while I get a little bit of a racing heart.
Yeah, same. That's not, that's not to be unexpected. Your metabolism's kind of going up and down and raising and lowering your body temperature and shit. I'm just going to check and allow him to bet. I don't know if he ever bets the river with just one pair, but he might if it's like ace-king, but it shouldn't be ace-king hardly ever. But I just have this so locked. Yeah, he's just got garbage. So that's the thing. I mean, it's like some players, they just don't barrel. Like he'll c-bet everything, but he's only going to barrel through the turn if he has something. It's just so fucking brutal. Sorry. Quit it. Choochie, chill. You're good. You're good, right? No, Choochie, you don't need to bark. Sergeant's being a douche. You don't need to. You're okay. Settle down. No. No. Choochie. You're okay.
What are you talking about? I'm not even gonna bark. I'm just wagging my tail.
I know, but he's like doing the little oof.
It's such a little dog complex. Big dog started barking outside, so he started barking. Now he's gotta bark until he feels like they know he's in charge. Yes, I'm talking about you because you know I'm telling the truth. You and your little dog complex. Take that shit out there.
Sergeant, knock it off. Check. Oh, I feel like I've taken too long on this one. I'm going to float it. And I'm going to go for the 2-barrel. Because I shouldn't want to bet a flush. Ace in the river kind of sucks, but I can also have 4-5 or a set. So I'm going to bang it in there. I can also have the suited ace of clubs. It's kind of hard if he has an ace, but I think this is the only way to go. This is exactly how I would play a set. Boom! Getting messages from everybody literally today. All the kids sent me their own from their own phones.
That is so nice.
It is. I found unique gifts to thank them. Every one of them. It's funny. Blanche was the funniest. Was it Blanche? No, it was Edith. Because I sent her... where is it? She sent me a gift that was just, a happy birthday, like, words, So I sent back Baby Yoda looking around with a thank you written on it. And she then sent back a picture of a llama with like Christmas lights around it and all like that, and it says fabulosity has no age, happy birthday, girl. So then I sent back the heart, smiling heart love emoji kind of thing with the hearts all around it, and the chef's kiss. She's
that
cute.
Was from Edith?
That was from Edith. Yeah, that was from Edith.
Edith's hilarious.
Yeah. Blanche was cute. Aunt Deborah just fucking... She typed out the happy birthday song. Wishing you the best and always sending lots of love to you and Courtney. Hoping I will see you both again before too long.
I was just thinking about her too, so I'm glad to hear from her. Fucking little nieces and nephews didn't text me on my birthday. Poor.
They don't, they're scared of black people.
Oh, okay. They text me for any and every other thing. Actually, all of them text me except for Edith. Edith doesn't really fuck with me.
No, I think Edith just kind of texted me because her dad said to
Abe
me.
Abe and Blanche didn't text me for my birthday, but they will text me. But Edith, I text her and she takes forever to respond.
Yeah.
If she responds.
She's a kid.
She's 16. I don't fault her for it.
Yeah, I'm saying there's nothing more busy than a 16-year-old child. Even when they got nothing going on, they got way too much going on.
Mm-hmm.
Especially those kids. That was the eye-opener for me, is when they came out here. What do you guys want to do? Nothing! Well, this is the chubby side of the family, so feel free to have all the crap you want to eat and watch TV. They were very happy.
I want pizza.
I was just thinking the same fucking thing. But I can't do that fucking Domino shit. You know what I actually want? Fucking Little Caesars. I have no idea why, but that just sounds good.
Anything but Little Caesars.
Well, what I really want is fucking Sal's, but you know.
Sal's is too greasy for me right now.
See, my problem with Domino's is it's fucking dry. It's like.
I wasn't thinking of Domino's. I was thinking about getting that Shack pepperoni from Papa John's.
Shack pepperoni. The fuck is that?
Oh no! I just saw an ad. Papa John's ads work well for me. They know how to market to me. They always get me on Snapchat. They have these amazing ads. And their pizza is delicious.
Is it just a shitload of pepperoni on that shit?
I think it's just an extra large pizza, honestly. Let's see.
They're calling it the Shacker.
Our largest foldable slices are loaded with extra cheese and extra pepperoni on each extra large slice.
Turn it on. Does it have a thing? Because let me see. Because I'll bet you. Yeah, rebranded the New Yorker when I worked at fucking
They had this was their New Yorker. When Michael and I were fucking around, because remember I ordered.
That's right.
And it's $13.99 extra large Shack crust.
Shack crust. He's not going to be good in those commercials.
For each Shackaroni sold between
Shackaroni.
the 17th and December 25th, Papa John's will donate $1 to the Papa John's Foundation.
What is that, the foundation to make that old racist more fucking rich? What the fuck is that? It gets help for white men when they fucking say the N-word. This is annoying. I knew I should have fucking kept betting the turn.
I don't think that's what I...
Alright, whatever. If this guy has a 5, it's whatever. Jesus, how do you call and then fold? Jesus. I don't know what he thinks changed about my fucking hand. Alright, trending in the right direction. Ooh, lots of people here. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Don't forget about the sub commands if you want to fuck with them.
Hello there.
You want to try that shit?
Oh.
If you're not too busy digging in your ass.
I wasn't digging in my ass. I was in my thigh, asshole.
It's the face for me.
Well, it's like,
Is your hand made of fireplace pokers?
No,
What the?
I have these nails and then the leggings, and it's like, so it's like it's getting good, but it also is not.
How the fuck did that go down?
Jesus is
Nope.
Choo-chee.
Choo-chee's not fucking around.
Choo-chee.
Easy, Choo-chee. No.
You're okay, Serge. You're okay, Serge. Choo-chee.
Look how puffed up he is. No. No.
Choo-chee.
Choo-chee. Shh.
Okay, Serge. Good boy.
I did not get the bark.
It's
You're okay, Chooch.
It's okay. Choo-chee, you're okay. Lay down.
I'm puffy.
Just chillax.
Oh, had to shake it off.
Yeah,
Got all,
shake it off.
got all aggressive. Oh, mess with my place. Harumph. Diabetes. It's not bad. Kind of worried about this.
What the fuck is a papadilla?
Oh, look at this. I ran out the fucking back door.
Mm.
Usually I'm running in that motherfucker.
Ew.
Whatever. Just because sometimes it has to do with gay people.
It
So-
has nothing to do with that. Ass is ass. It's still ew.
And you just oohed yourself.
I haven't done that in a while.
Disgusting. You better finish that sentence.
It's been a long time. I even turned it down on Tuesday. I was like, no.
Who's taking a survey? What the fuck? Gotta kind of work into it.
Yeah, no. I tried and I was like, nope.
These talkity motherfuckers just messing shit up.
No, there was no talk. Which made it a very distinct nope.
Well, yeah. Can't just be a Lansing.
I don't know if I want that pizza. I think I just want like their regular pizza.
Like their hand toss pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, theirs is pretty good.
But I also
Oh,
fucking
for
just
fuck's sake. I mean, I love that you got to that point where you annoyed yourself when you started the fucking sentence. But I also want to... I'm annoying. I'm the worst. What the fuck? Like, now you see what I've been going through. Maybe you got old enough where you can see it now.
It annoys me. Like, I've always told you it annoys me. I just don't know how to stop it. And now I'm learning. They have their poppables, which is like, it's a
Papa Bowls.
it's the pizza without the crust. It's just all the toppings in a bowl. No crust, just your favorite toppings. In
What
a
the
bowl.
fuck?
Delicious vegetables, savory meats, cheeses, and signature sauces baked to perfection.
Okay, this is not the same as a burrito bowl. This is not...
Actually, they look really good though.
I'm sure they do, but I feel like it's right up there with the bowls from fucking KFC, which is like the saddest fucking thing on the planet.
Yeah, no, that's awful. But these look pretty tasty.
think we can get off this table. So you gonna order some shit or you gonna...
I'm ordering the shakaroni.
Shakaroni. That's a Los Angeles treat. If only he was still around, I would have gotten one with Kobe. I knew he would have liked this. He liked everything about Shaq. Shaq a big man, Kobe a little man. But Shaq loved Kobe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I had sinus pressure. Are you haunted? What happened? Okay. Listen, bitch.
I feel like fucking with you. No way.
Just kick me while I'm down. Now you're the count.
I stopped myself as I realized I was doing it. Do you know anything else?
What did you get?
So far, just the shakaroni. I kind of want to get a regular pizza with half pepperoni and half cheese, too. But I feel like that's a lot of pizza.
That's a lot of pizza, man. I think we're better off splitting one.
They have jalapeno popper rolls.
This board just got worse and worse. And of course, he was betting with nothing.
Cheese sticks, that'll...
Oh, yeah, that way you can get bread and cheese from that place. That's a new thing.
And then I'm wrong for wanting to fuck with you.
This is just revenge. Plus, you did something dumb. So, I can't help you.
Just for that, I'm getting a Tuscan 6 cheese sticks.
Okay, first of all, not Tuscan. Second of all, I want to count these cheeses. I don't buy it.
Mozzarella, Parmesan, Romano, Asiago, Provolone, and
That
Fontina.
fucking parrot from Aladdin is on that shit? That's gonna be awful.
His name was Iago.
Be his cousin Ossie. Three-way pot, we gotta be a little careful here. Just because there's not supposed to be too many kings except in my hands, so when we get action, it's never a problem though, because people just fold, which sucks. I was gonna finish the thought, but then why bother? Nobody's fucking paying me on this pot, so then I'm not gonna say it anyway. It's like all the loose, crazy players were on early. Now everybody's tightening up.
I'm not gonna get the juice sticks.
No. Hey. Quit it. Stop it. Meanwhile, I don't get what his fucking problem is.
I think you might actually have to transfer
It was like an $8 pizza.
It's $13.99.
Oh.
Plus tax and tip and delivery charge.
So what's the total like?
$24.07. It's $5 to deliver. $3.50 I did for tip. $1.59 for tax. You don't want me to do it?
No, it's fine. I'm just fucking annoyed. $5 for Wait a minute. You ordered from Papa John's?
Yes.
Not Uber Eats?
No.
And they charge $5 for
Maybe
delivery?
you're late. They've been charging $5 for delivery fee. Pretty much every pizza place for a couple of years now.
That's fucking crazy. It's because they let people do it. What was it?
$24.07.
That's one that I know got tacked on or jacked up during the pandemic for no fucking reason. During the fucking lockdown. Because they literally, their fucking shit are called Delcos, delivery carryouts, because that's all they do. And they charge an extra fee, just build it into the price. Shit, I wouldn't even mind if I went to the fucking driver. Ooh, kings. Yeah, you have a too short a stack. You don't get to play. So we get called. So here's the problem. So this can be queens, this can be tens, this can be aces, this can be kings, I guess, but I have two of them. This can be jacks. It's taking an awful long time. I feel like that's more likely to be the flush draw. So we're going to bet again. If he jams, I'm not really sure. It's taking an awful long time. He could definitely have jacks or nines. I guess fours is possible, but I feel like this is one where it's more than likely it's maybe tens. So I may have overbet it for tens, but it's iffy because he's in early position and totally capable of playing aces that way, where he just lets me blast off with every other hand. It's kind of smart because on that turn, you know, the pot would be, what did I bet on that turn? The pot would be like 61 after he calls, and I would only have 40 left, so there'd really be no decision, which is kind of the point. So I do like betting there, though. I think sometimes we actually stick him when he's got queens, and I think betting big on the turn kind of is the only way to do it, because I kind of bet slightly under half. What the fuck is this? The guy's just jamming aces all the time. Really? I mean, I want to see it. Sometimes they check river here. I mean, if they bet, I'm not going to bother. You win. Full house. I don't think it's ever the diamond, or the club. Unless they had it on the turn. I really don't think it's ever the club. I think that was like a queen-jack kind of hand. I think that nutted up on the turn. And check raising there is smart after checking the flop. It could have even been a set of fives or something. They filled up on the turn. Wow. Did you turn the air down, or is my fever coming back up?
I made it warmer.
Ooh. It's me. It's that thing where, like, I'm completely covered by layers of clothing and I can feel air on my skin. It's like, no, that's not a real thing.
Especially considering there's not even any air blowing right now.
Right. It feels like, you know, when you're in bed but the covers fell off, you know.
Yeah.
It's just that feeling on your skin. This guy has fucking 950. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just basically just charging him. I'm looking back at that king's hand where I 3-bet and bet flop and turn. I think the turn bet was too big. I think I'm only writing a narrative there where I get beat. I think if I make that turn bet 12 or 13, then we see jams from flush draws and pairs that I can beat. Ooh, that Jack River's nice. I don't know if I needed it, but I'll take it. Yeah, he had 10-8. Yeah, it seemed like a shitty 10, but I didn't have a great one. Oh, we got him. Let's play it. Go a little bit bigger than normal, out of position. Could have even gone 6 even, I thought about it. So there's so many draws here that I think if he raises right on the flop, we're just going to get the money in. Because I don't have... If I had the ace of diamonds, it would be a different story. I'm going to check the turn. He can definitely have me drawing dead. He bets 13. I am going to call. I'm not folding now. If he has a flush, it's just too bad. Yeah. Nah, he's just always bluffing, right? Like, I'm not folding that river anyway, but he's just always fucking bluffing. It's just hilarious to me. And I really don't understand why. Like, that was like the worst run out ever. Like, just because I decided to pot control a little bit. Like, this is the worst. Why even float this? I 3-bet you from the blind. I can have everything. I can have king, queen. I can have anything and everything. But if I don't smash my face through the turn, you're just going to duff off into me with king 4? That's hilarious, bro. Don't get me wrong. The ace helped. But, I mean, I'm not going to show you the notes I have on this guy, but that's... I don't think I need to write any more after that hand, is all I'm saying. Yeah, this table might be done. But he just saw me raising a bunch of times, and I don't know, maybe he took it personally or something? Or, I'm going to try this one. They give you an ETA on that?
45 minutes.
Oh, not bad. I always forget where our Papa John's is.
Sunset and Bankroll.
Is that far?
Not that far.
No, but I thought there was a... oh, I'm thinking of the Domino's, probably. Or no, it used to be where the Jimmy John's is, right? Didn't that used to be a Papa John's before they came in there? I feel like I remember that being a Papa John's. Yeah, that's hilarious. Sure. Well, we're making a comeback. Not down too much now. I'm going to let this one go. Player's behind. This player's too short. Check this one. I kind of have to check. I don't think we get him off an ace, but hopefully we just see a check back. So this bet is dumb, because if I had a pair, I'm not folding, and I don't think he ever has a 6 here. Hey, thanks, Blaze. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. That's weird. It has a a thing on you, Blaze, where it says listening only. Huh. But we can see your chat, so that's good. Thanks, my man. I appreciate it. Yes, this is the long-awaited it's my birthday and I have COVID stream. It's funny, I always told the story that on my 30th birthday, I got hemorrhoids for the first time. And I remember calling my father and like freaking out. And he basically said, you know, you're 30. It's going to happen. So now another significant birthday, 45. How was my health at 40? Was it alright? 5 years ago?
I knew you at 40.
Listen, bitch, you better shut up. I'm not going to know you at 40. You better watch that shit.
Oh, your 40th birthday. Let's see, that would have been 5 years ago.
It was 5 years ago to the day, actually.
2017. Oh,
I was driving, I think.
No, I don't think you started driving yet. Or maybe you had.
Oh, absolutely had. Yeah.
Because it would have been October of 2017.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have started by then.
Yeah. There you go. That's what you did. I think you were fine.
Cool. And cool story, bro. Thanks for illuminating that for us.
Did I know you at 35? Yeah. You turned 35 after I met you?
Yeah. Because we met,
In April.
it was like April.
Of 2012.
Yeah. April 2012. Yeah, I would have been 34.
Oh, that's when I gave you the shoes.
Oh, the Jokers? I thought those were Christmas gift, weren't they?
No, it was a birthday.
I'm gonna fucking kill whoever this fucking... Stop it. Choo-chee, you're okay. It's like, I'm tired of this shit. Look at how puffy he gets. Look at
his tail.
His tail. He's got an angry tail. That's right. Look at me. I'm arching like a cat. Rawr. Rawr. Okay, this table I'm going to get off of and get right back on it because I'm switching my seat. Because I've been on this fucking table for over 200 hands and nothing's fucking happened. And there's a super aggro guy who just sat down to my left, so fuck that noise. Yeah, I've literally been on this table 234 hands. Let's reset and try again. Do I have access to Rubet? I want to send you a little something for you to gamble on something risky. No, I don't, man. I appreciate it though, bro. I don't gamble. I know it sounds silly and all like that, but I really can't do it. It's like cookies or something. Can't get me started. So I 3-bet this guy, and then he leads at me. I think we might get a little gamble here. How long has this guy been here? 32 minutes? I'm going to go ahead and raise him right away. He can definitely have 10s, 9s. Can he have queens? Yeah. Can he have kings? I guess. But he can have 10s, and of course a 10 popped off on the turn. How fucking good am I? How fucking good am I that I know this fucking idiot's doing this with 10s? Fucking snap call him and he hits a fucking 2-outer. Like zero. Like it goes very similarly anyway, but zero fucking doubt. Ugh. And then he just fucking gets lucky. Piece of shit. He leads out. What I 3-bet him. Like what is the... Like this is the thing where you can't overthink it. Because remember, I 3-bet this pre-flop, right? Or I raised this pre-flop. He limped. I raised a proper big raise. Then he leads out for pot. How is this ever anything that's supposed to beat jacks? At worst case scenario, this is 6-7. And then we just get all the fucking money in. And it's like, if I just dead jam, I don't think he calls. I don't know. What is roulette? Roulette? It must be some kind of casino, right? Oh, crypto casino. Yeah, I don't have that. Listening's only just a thing before your name. I'm not actually listening. It's a badge. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, that's annoying. Fastest growing crypto casino. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man, but I'm not gonna crack that egg. Wow, that's an awfully large bet. Huh. Well, I guess this one finally died. Yeah, this one's done. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, again, this donk thing is just the dumbest thing. He's donking into 2 players, so I imagine he's got to have equity on me. But I feel like if I was to raise it, I might get it. Yeah, this is the problem. Well, I guess we get off this table, right? I gotta wait a minute 15 to get on this one. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have Coinbase? Oh God, I haven't used Coinbase in forever. I think I have Coinbase, but I'd have to find the thing, man. I appreciate it. I can send you something, or I can place a wager for you, whichever you want. You know what? Place a bet for me. That'll be fun. It'd be cool if we could see it. How long do I gotta wait here? 26 seconds? That'd be kind of fun. Like, what's the move? Put it on 9 on roulette on 9. I haven't fucking. Last time I played roulette was the first time I played roulette in Vegas, and it was a good story too. It was at the old Sahara, and I went up there, and they had a $25 entry tournament. Now, here's the thing. It was late. I had just started working at Imperial Palace, right? So I think I had some, like I had paid my weekly rent. You know, I stayed in the budget suites. Man, I hit another fucking set on the turn here. Look at this. I paid my weekly rent. See, I'm not going to get any action, though. I'm just going to try. Maybe he has 10 jack and he can raise. Ace 5, like, he's just paying it off for no reason. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I guess I can just always bet at this guy. But, whatchamacallit? Oh, but I think Twitch does crypto.
I think I just found my next tattoo.
Oh, Christ. Here we go. But, let me tell this story, then you can show me. So, I heard about this tournament, and the thing that sold it to me was that, you know, and I wanted something to do, and I don't think I was working for like 2 days. And the thing that sold it to me was one of the guys who told me about it said that if you last through the rebuy period, right? So you have to show up at a certain time, and then you go through the rebuy period. If you lasted, look at this garbage. If you lasted through it, then you were able to enjoy the player appreciation meals. And I thought they were going to write you a voucher, but look at this garbage. Oh, and I would have made the full house. This son of a bitch. This is hilarious. The guy just went fucking apeshit. Oh, he's a Asian gambler guy. Yeah, I know this guy. But man, lucky he didn't just call, because if somebody else had called, I would have called it. If one of these guys had called after this dude makes it 8, yeah, if one person calls it, you're looking at 8 to win 22 with a suited connector if one person calls. No, it's 8 to win 30. Oh, yeah, Jesus. No, I'd have to call. So anyway, so I found out that the player appreciation thing was like these amazing sandwiches that they made at the casino, and they had like cookies and all this kind of shit like that. And I was like, well, if I don't have to fucking worry about food, Discord screen share. Ooh. You know what? That's an idea. Let me see if I can get that working. I don't know much about Discord. So anyway, so I go down to the Sahara, and I'm doing really well in the tournament. I get through the whole thing, and I have the the player appreciation meal, and it was great. It was great food. And I actually was able to, like, snag a couple sandwiches because I knew the guy at the place. And I was like, this is great. I'll have food, till I work again and go to the EDR. And then we had just made the money. And I forget what the entry was, but whatever it was, I won that and $25 because I got jacks, and it was blind versus blind. And the dude jammed from the small blind on me, and I just snap called it off with jacks, and he had like ace 5 or ace 4, and he just flopped the wheel, and so I got busted. And he was like second in chips, or he was like third in chips, and I was like fourth out of like eight or 9 players left. And so I got my money back plus $25, and the guy paid me he paid me out in chips, and I went to the cage. And as I'm walking to the cage, I had whatever my entry was, and I had a green chip. And I was sitting there, and I was like, man, I was in this motherfucker for 9 hours for this profit of a green chip. And the truth of the matter is, it was worth it. You know what I'm saying? I could have looked at it that way, but I was so pissed off, and I really couldn't handle bad beats in any way, shape, or form, that I was walking by the roulette table, And this guy who was there, he like carnival barked me. And he was like, hey, you want to try your luck over here? And I was cashing out, and he, for whatever he said. And he goes, oh, come on, man, you don't need every dollar or something like that. So I was like, fuck it. I cashed out the money that I won for the tournament, and I held on to the green chip, and I said, wherever it lands, and I just threw it. And it was like in between two numbers. He spun that thing, and sure enough, that fucker popped right off, and I ended up winning whatever it is, 18 times 25, whatever that was. Right, this guy is King Queen of Hearts. I'm gonna cry, but what can you do?
That was 45 minutes. Just a minute.
I doubt we're getting paid here, but we might. Hey, we got paid. Trades by Blaze. Hey, the pizza's here. What did you have? Queen 7. He had the straight. That's funny. Trades by Blaze. Let me check you out here, bro. Like I said, I don't know much about Discord, so give me a second. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see here. Okay.
Hey, you want your pizza?
Yes, please. Just bring me... Yeah, just bring me a couple slices. Let's see if I can find you. I really don't know how fucking how fucking this shit works. Servers, channels, or DMs. Okay, I've got it. Oh, god damn it. I'm on the wrong fucking profile. How do I do this shit? Oh, thank you, baby.
I don't know what you getting excited for.
You don't have enough. Get your money in. How do you fold? Alright, it's searching.
Can I sit this first? I gotta pee. I don't want the dogs to get it.
Guess we check here. Damn. Okay, really with this guy? That jack kind of sucks. I mean, the fact is he's got to have something, right? Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He really doesn't know how to run a bluff. This is the guy who donked it off with King 4. Probably should have just jammed on him, right? Wow, where'd everybody go? Wow, all these fucking tables went down. Friends. Add friend. Oh, there it is. Friend request sent. I figured that out. I don't use Discord. Dope story. I always hear people say their first time in casino, they get lucky. It's downhill from there. Don't go back to the casino. Now, that's the one. And I mean, roulette. I was never really attracted to playing roulette because it's probably the most disgusting game in the casino as far as odds and fucking just germs. Like, way back before anybody gave a fuck about, masks or anything like that, I learned how to be a poker dealer. And the place that I learned in Florida, they had once I learned how to deal poker, they offered me work and I would learn other games for free. So I trained other poker dealers, because they didn't have enough fucking jobs, so there was just way too many people being trained, nobody being hired. But I got like $50 per student that passed the test. But it took forever, to train them up, and they throw me things here and there. But I got to train on every game, so I learned how to deal blackjack and fucking never learned baccarat. I learned craps. That was a fucking nightmare. Ugh. And roulette. And the thing about roulette was that I was really good at chip mucking, which is the thing of restacking the chips in 20s, because when I was stacking chips right here where the ball of my palm is, if I mucked to that point, that was 20 chips, so I could pick them up, and I knew that. And so it became a very natural thing after you do it a couple hundred times. And the thing about the dealer school is that we're using practice chips, so they're like a plasticky kind of composite. They're not clay, so they don't hold anything. So, and also at the end of the day, we would all put all the chips out on the fucking table, and we'd spray them down with alcohol and wipe them. And I think I can go for value here. I never really understood just how disgusting casino chips were, because I'd never even been to a fucking casino. And then sure enough, I get to Vegas. I was working at Venetian. See, I fucking knew it. I knew this motherfucker. See, the problem here is that there's the random. So, he's supposed to have, like, I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm just going to raise. He's supposed to have flushes in 9-10. Wow, that is a really sizable raise, though. And he is a dummy, but I think I'm just going to let it go. I know he's dumb enough to do something like that, but I don't think he's smart enough to do something like that. You know what I mean? Like, even holding the King of Hearts in his hand. I think he's on 9-10. He can have some flushes, but, like, what flushes? Can he actually have the nut flush here? I guess like King Queen, right? Sent me a message? Alright, I'll look for it. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we just do this because Dane's too aggressive. He's trying to ISO the short stack for a certain amount. Ace King suited is definitely good enough. You got something better, good for you. But anyway, I was at Venetian, and somebody got sick or something like that. And so the roulette game was fucked. And they came over to the poker room, and they said, who can deal this, whatever, blah, blah. Huh? sicko. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Just hang on 1 second. Move, dummy. Okay. Sorry, guys. Dog pooped right there. But so I was working at the Venetian. They came over and they asked if anybody could, run roulette. And I said, "What do you need?" And they said, "We just need a mucker." And I hadn't done it for so long, and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds fun." And I went over there, and they paid me $50. And I just had to cover for like 40 minutes, two rotations. And I did. And the whole time the floor man's coming over, he's like, "Wow, man, blah, blah, blah." I was like, yeah, they should do this a ton. And it was really nice. I walk away. He goes, "All right, man, have a good night. Don't forget to wash your hands." And I look down, hands are black. Like you dip them, like palms in like black paint. It was so fucking disgusting. And that's when I realized all the other fucking muckers were wearing plastic gloves. Ugh. I can't believe they didn't offer them to me. But I had no fucking clue. Craps is confusing. Fun to play it a few times if you're willing to lose it all real fast. Yeah, that's true. Have to put VPN on real quick when it's on. I can't watch stream because my VPN is slow. Give me a time when you want to get in a call. It's 10:19 here for me. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to see if we can get this working with Blaze. If you guys don't know him, by the way, Trades Blaze. Follow him on Twitch. Give you the shout out in a minute here. But I've been following for quite the while. I feel like that's just their regular fucking pizza. It's good.
Yeah, it's just extra cheese and extra pepperoni and all the way to the edge. But I'm glad it was kind of like that. I thought it was gonna. It's definitely not like their New Yorker.
No. Well, the sauce is different.
I don't necessarily think it's the sauce, but the crust is definitely different. Their New Yorker pizza definitely is thinner.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm glad this was what it was. I just wish I didn't feel like crap.
Trades, I have no idea how to do that. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
I just feel like I can't breathe.
No, hang on. I'm hearing myself. Hang on. You hear me? Hello? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hang on. Shit. The problem is I can't get it set up for anything. Hang on. Yeah, let me see. Microphone. How's that? No. Oh, you got it now. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. No, I was able to find it in the settings. Nice. I said I was able to, yeah, it was the mic setting. It had the wrong one. Oh, there you go. I see it. Here, we're gonna... I'm talking to them too on this, so... let me see. Sure. So we got... I don't know if you guys... I don't think you can hear it, but... We got trades on here. I'm gonna make it big enough so you guys can see. Where is it? There we go. Alright. Hang on, I got one more hand here. Let's see. Well, I guess, yeah, let's do 2. My lucky number is 9, and we'll do 27 for the other one, because that's my birthday. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Well, unless my buddy's got quads over here, I should have this one a fair whack at a time. I'm calling. He can have a lot of pairs, but yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's see it. So we got the roulette. Oh. As long as I know what I'm rooting. Oh, okay. I see it. 9 and 27. Okay. So we're looking for 9 or 27. Oh! Close! Well, but thanks, man. That was fun. Very cool. I've learned a little something about Discord as well. Yeah. No, that's exactly what you're supposed to expect to happen. Absolutely. Yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Nice talking to you, my man. We'll see you. Let's see here. We're going to get back in the game in a second. Well, that was great, man. Everybody go give my man a follow here. Hold on. I got to turn on the task manager, because Discord will not shut down because I have it set up for streamer settings. So it absolutely will not shut down for me. But here we go. Alright. Resume. But we're going to give my man a shout out. Thank you so much. Took a little gamble with us. Or placed a gamble for us. It was awesome. So, give my man a follow. I'm just going to call it here. Full, check. I'm definitely just trying to catch my boy bluffing over here. We're going to check. He's going to bet this pretty much 114% of the time. Wow. God damn it. That's the same bet whether it's nothing or everything. It's so sick, too, because I'm trying to get him to overplay hands. So I don't even 3-bet him from the big blind with ace-queen. It's so gross. So I don't love it, but I don't think we can fold to this player because of his payoff nature. All right. Yeah, maybe just never go back to the casino. Yeah, what happened there is basically what happened if you do. Oh, yeah. Well, that was the end of that story, was that I hit the... it was 25 times 18. So whatever that is. What is that, 900? Yeah. Something like that. What was it? Hang on. 18 times 25. Yeah, because it was perfectly split. 450. That's what I got. Yeah, that sounds about right. But that's the first and only time, and I literally took it, and he paid it, and then I gave him the green chip, and I walked out of there and never played fucking roulette again. It was one spin. I'm never really into gambling, though. Like, I used to like gambling, like, when I was in Florida, but I was a pool player. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a poker player, so it was just fun, you know? Like, I kind of, you know, I played pool to make money, and occasionally we would go to the casino. And yeah, my grandmother taught me how to play poker at a young age, but I never, like, studied it or anything like that. So we would go down to the casino, and we'd play 7-card stud when I was 18, 19, 20. And that would have been, you know, 96, 97, somewhere in there. And, you know, it was all 7-card stud. And you were playing quarter 50 cent. So, in a casino. So, literally, you had chips that said 25 cents on them. And the big bet was $1 on 4th Street, you know. So, and there was also, because of the way it worked, there was a $10 max pot. So, I get it all here if I hit. 8-16. Problem is he can have flush draws as well as pairs, so we're gonna let it go. But anyway, so yeah, it would be a $10 max pot. So a lot of times when you're playing 7-card stud, you'd have enough bets to get in that was over. That means no one could there couldn't be more than $10 in the pot. Which sounds like a lot, but it's 40 quarters. So, didn't take too much. It was pretty much if you went to 5th Street instead, the pot would get maxed. Anyway. Used to go down there, have fun. Then, stop it. Then I got away from pool when I got hurt. Sergeant. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, man. A few things I need to do. I'm going to head out. Got to get some... Oh, cool, man. Well, thank you again, my man. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming around. Having a little fun on the birthday. And on COVID day. Appreciate it. But, yeah, so I was away from it. And then when the poker boom hit, you know... early 2000s or 2001, whatever the fuck it was, you know, then it became all 7-card studs. Or it became all hold'em. So I hadn't been to the casino in years, and my fiance at the time, she was like, "Wait a minute, you play poker, don't you?" Like that. She's like, "We should go down there." And I'm like, "Eh." I'm like, nobody plays hold'em. Like there would be like 9 or 10 tables of 50 cent or of quarter 50 cent 7-card stud, and there'd be one table of hold'em that was limit, and there'd be 14 people around it. No joke. They would go more than 10 players. And no limit wasn't a thing, right? Pepperoncini. So I was like, all right. We went to the casino. It was all hold'em. Couldn't get a stud game. And they did have the same stud game, and it was the same motherfuckers that I saw but there was only one table of that, and there was 9 tables of Hold'em. It was crazy how fast that swing came. It was like, as soon as Moneymaker, won the series, everything changed. Ba, 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 ba. Look at that fucking card peel off. Pretty good pizza. I'm just glad I was able to eat something for the first time in fucking days. I remember they had a rule. If that pot got over $10, the guy would count it out, because sometimes it would come out to like $10.50 or whatever the fuck, and the last bet was $1. He would then allow that bet to be made, and then once they realized the pot was maxed, and they counted the pots constantly because these dealers were shit. I knew what pots were that had over $100,000 in them. These fucking assholes couldn't keep track of $10. They would count it down. Now imagine you're the guy that made the last bet, right? So there's $9.50 in the pot, right? And you want to make the last bet. So you make the last bet for $1, right? The other guy calls it. They realize that the pot is right. So then what they do, now what should they do? You can't bet a quarter, right? Because it was $9.50. So only one more quarter from each of you can go in. So what would happen is you got to call the bet for free if you weren't the lead. So what I would see guys do this so that they wouldn't have to put in the last 50 cents. That's how cheap they were. Because if I bet the $1, they would then sit there and we'd go, you call, sir? And then you would call, and then the dealer would reveal the secret information that, yes, the pot was maxed, and he would kick your bet back to you because there was no more room for it, and then kick half the other guy's bet back to him. The truth of the matter is, though, you never called any of the last room in the pot. The last bet should have been a quarter, where he puts in 1 and you put in 1. It's not what happened. It just happens so often that this is the way that they decided to do it to make it easier. Now you got to remember, this is early 2000s, and it was a wasteland, and these guys were working for quarters and shit. But it was fucking hilarious. I don't know if I can really bluff this character, but I think we just check. If he has a flush draw, fine. He's not going to fold an ace. We're just going to check and fold. But if he has a flush draw, he's not going to bluff anyway. Why did he check? He's sitting on the table with $10. Why did he check? But I probably shouldn't have bluffed it. He was so fucking short. But anyway. Yeah, so they would kick it back. And I remember seeing that at the time, and I was 18, and going, shouldn't the last bet just be a quarter? And the guy would explain it, and he would say, you can't make a bet of a quarter because the street, Fifth Street, is $1. And I was like, yeah, but you don't have room in that pot for $1. So the last bet that fills the pot is a quarter. And he said, yeah, we take in the last bet. And I'm like, well, then you should take in both dollar bets and then refund 75 cents to each guy. And he just was like, this is the way we do it. And I saw this 10,000 times. And I was like, I can't fucking believe this is the way they did it. When I got to Vegas, the only guy that had seen that before was my original manager, Rick, who worked at Imperial Palace. And he's like, yeah, that's the way they used to do it at the scumbag games, the underground games in Atlantic City that he used to deal. Because, then you were just clipping for the house. But you didn't give a fuck about player protection. He said he couldn't believe it happened at a casino, but he says he didn't know where the fuck else I ever would have heard of that. And I told him, fucking Seminole Hard Rock. And he's like, oh yeah, Indians. He's like, they can do whatever the fuck they want. He's not wrong. Well, I'm just going to keep pounding through. I feel like this guy's supposed to have 2 pair here, but he probably had just had 10 jack, right? I'll tell you what, that pepperoncini really cleared up the sinuses pretty good. I'm going to let this one go. King Queen's been kind of meh. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Mm-hmm. Fold. What are you taking so long for? Oh my god. Should have maybe gone a little bit bigger. It's debatable. I'm out of position, so I can put a little extra in. But there is a chance this player is limping the trap. But we would have seen the raise, I think. The two both under stackers. So, just gonna go ahead and bet. We check now. Unless he's got a set, I don't think he's betting the river, but I'm not calling a bet anyway, so it's fine. He can definitely have hands like Jack 10 that can bluff, but I mean, it's rough because there's a lot of everything that calls on the flop is not a float, and that was a snap call. So I feel like we're just going to see, you know, King 10 or something like that of hearts here, but the 10 Jack of hearts is out there. I'm just going to let it go. I probably should have bet through the turn, but this player is kind of weird, and I felt like I should have checked the. You know what I should have done? I should have checked the flop and bet through the turn and river, because that would have been more believable that I had an ace. Courtney's in there talking shit about Tom Brady. This player is super short. I guess we just bet, right? I don't even know what the fuck. There's people sitting here with less than 100 big blinds. It's a fucking joke. Thing is, occasionally I made it too easy on this guy with King Queen. Although he really shouldn't have that. He should have a lot of suited hands. Fucking snap called that bet too. Like didn't even try to make it look like they weren't on a draw. Like just absolutely snap called it with no thought in their head. They could have actually, believe it or not, they could have had fucking aces. I mean, I don't know. I don't like it though. I should have checked the flop. No, that's a mistake. I absolutely should have checked the flop and bet turn and river. That was a total mistake. We're doing better. At the low point today, I was at 1650, and right now I'm at 1807, so we've gotten back quite a bit after all those bad beats. Not that I'm trying to get even before I quit. I'm just kind of playing until I don't feel like playing anymore. But it's very frustrating because I kept running into shit. Like, this is kind of, you know, I think it's fine to call. This player is super action-y, gambly. So, if you ever wanted to hit its fucking set, it's now. Hey, what I say? It is a super draw-heavy flop. It goes check around. This player is going to have more spades than anybody, the player on the bottom right who raised. My man's betting. We're going to allow him to keep bluffing. We're just going to call. I think we have to call pretty much every bet on the river, as much as that sucks. He didn't go for it. Oh, I've picked him off too many times. We could have gotten it all on the flop. See, if this guy had c-bet, we would have gotten it all, because we would have just called, he would have check raised, we would have banged it in, and the guy doesn't get away from fucking top pair. But, like I said, we're calling all river bets, so I'm not going to wait here, I'm just going to post, fuck it. For some reason, Courtney hates Tom Brady. I don't understand. Like, we don't watch football. Like, I have zero investment in football whatsoever. Like, I've never, and you know, no shade to anybody that likes it. It's probably the most popular game in America. But I just don't dig it. Like, I don't. Am I really been on this fucking table for 259 minutes and I can't get fucking nowhere? The problem is he didn't bet the. If they had bet the turn, I would actually call this, but. Okay. We'll 3-bet this guy. not as aware of him. You can have it. I missed it completely. One heart, I could continue. $18.21. It's funny, as sick and as shitty as I feel, I mean, I have energy. You know, I'm not like caffeinated to the moon, but I'm not losing focus. Like, I feel good. And this is the longest stream I've done in a while. I think we only get raised by 2 pairs. Yeah, like I'm not spacing out, I'm not. Too many players behind, I'm gonna let it go. A lot of times this is a 10. Sometimes it's 2 pairs. It can be some draws, like mega draws, you know, 7-8 of hearts or something like that, or 5-7 with, you know, whatever. But I don't know. I have the 7s in my hand, so it's probably closer to top pair. If I had 9s, it'd be a different story. You know what I'm saying? Because if I have 9s and he bets like this, it's like, all right, so you either have a 10 or you have one of the mini draws. When I have all these 7s, I don't have the 7 of hearts, which is key. But, like, it's not like he's betting out 7-5 or something, you know? Check, check. Checky, checky.
I was about to have a panic attack, so I'm glad I went in there.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I was sitting here and it started right after I finished eating.
Huh.
felt the crying.
Mm.
And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to go in here and roll this and go sit outside. Because I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Right.
And then I was like, no, I want to sit here. Do it now.
Mm.
And then I called my mom, and so it turned into like a social smoking thing.
Oh, nice.
Which gets me high on a different level.
Mm.
So your girl's kind of lit.
Shocker.
But proud of myself. Also realized that in my crazy sleeping last night, I hadn't taken my Celexa.
Mm.
So when it started, I took my Celexa, I broke it in half, and took the whole thing. So
Right.
it gets in there quickly.
Yeah.
And I knew I was like, okay, you just got to give yourself like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I still have to talk to my mom now.
Nice. You feel good?
I feel better.
Nice.
But you know how it is when you tell me that I can't go anywhere. Now I want to go everywhere. You know what I mean? No one's telling me I can't go anywhere, but I'm just saying I shouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And now I'm just like, I want to go here and I want to do this and I feel amazing. Because I really don't feel so bad. Like there's a low-grade headache and dizziness
Right.
that are happening. And I guess body fatigue, but it's just because I know I shouldn't go anywhere, that I should go everywhere.
Right.
But the weed I bought is slightly more into cleaning, so it should keep me knocked down. Like, it gets me buzzed, but as it wears off, it'll make me just want to lay down and do nothing.
Yeah. Look at that.
And that was the point.
I mean, does the wanting to go out somewhere, like, is that ever remedied by, like, going for a walk or something?
Sometimes that's why I've been taking the dogs out.
Oh.
Like, I'm probably going to take them out in a little bit. Because there is help in that. And, like, going out to get the weed today,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, I usually like doing that.
And I'm noticing that it is more effective if I force myself to do it by myself.
Right.
But hard to do.
Understandable.
But also, like, I just in general want to get back to streaming because until I figure out my next move professionally,
Right.
I definitely have to have something to interact with people.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to streaming, but I'm not going to stream where I was streaming before. I'm streaming in a different place. Same exact format, though. Just different apps.
You don't like the same one?
Well, on Meet Me, it was tied with, like, Plenty of Fish and OkCupid and all that. They started getting really strict with me and banning me all the time. And that kind of just, like, made me, you know, it's like the same thing as staying to work at the shop.
Right.
Like, I'm just not comfortable now. So I've been,
Just do it on Omegle or something.
no, I've been checking out, like, Black and Tagged. Like, they have the same type of streaming platform that Plenty of Fish had, and Meet Me had. It's just not connected to those platforms. Actually, Black and Tagged are connected to each other,
No.
stream-wise.
All right, guys. I think. Hang on a sec here. I think I'm gonna call it. I just hit a wave that hit me, and I don't know. I don't feel that great right now. So give me 1 second, and I'll tell you where I ended up. Took a lot of beats. All right. Well, ended up down about 156, which sucks, but was down 400. So did some good work. I'm obviously not playing my best, but whatever. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Have a great night. I'm just exhausted, but thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.